Okay, final 100. Hello. I don't know what happened to my stream, but hopefully we're back and we don't have any more issues. Okay, there is no insane ICM pressure here. Okay. Top, oh my god, what a sick flop this is with the ace of hearts too. I think we'll lead here. Top 100 get lock up 2100 give or take. Holy. Okay, I guess now we just have to bluff off. I don't necessarily love bluffing off with a pair, but I think he just can't really continue on a four-liner. Okay, we're back live. Hopefully the stream doesn't crash. Top 100 lock up 2100. So Connor, if you're in the chat, it's not the 5K figure, I guess. So there's normal pay jumps, and stacks do reset. And this guy's open jamming 21 bigs. Okay. Be wild. Yes. I don't know what position you are or you were, but seems pretty standard no matter what the positions were for the most part. Can't really call off of 14 bigs. Bold. Oh, I do have forks. Why do I have to eat like an idiot? We have flush draw versus nines. Nines will hold, and we have another knockout. We are just rooting to survive to the top 100. We have a long ways to go, to be fair. But we are only trying to make it to the top 100. This guy, okay, we got moved to a new table, and this guy has a 66% VPIP with 3% pre-flop raise, and he has 100 bigs. Anyone can win. That is the most insane HUD stats I've ever seen. Anyone can win. This guy jams for pot. How long are the blinds? How are we entering level 4 already? Wow, we have 2 deep stacks to my left. This is not going to be a very fun table to be on. This was a pretty awful seat draw as we flop second pair, but it checks through. This guy's playing every other hand. I mean, this is ridiculous. Do we bet ace queen for value here? I would say yes, especially on this board. I think we can go 2 streets. I think ace queen has to be good enough to get called by worse And we don't have to go massive. We can just go this. I think we can just get called by worse here. I think it's a little greedy for sure. But his tank call makes me feel good about this. Yes! Here we go. Greedy works. I think there were a lot of... He definitely could have had like missed draws and stuff, but I think it's better to bet the value versus hoping for them to bluff like Jack 10. We are really cruising here. We're top 50 in chips. Oh, here we go. Here's a raise. This is 2% raise. Jesus. It's been going for like 30 minutes or so. We've been playing for 30 minutes. It looks like we're playing 10-minute blinds. So that makes sense. So this is like a pretty good structure. And I'm hoping for a very long day. Long day would be fantastic. It would truly be fantastic. So for those who are just tuned in and don't know what's going on, we're playing the 100 chip mystery quest. This is day 2, where top 5% of the players of the player pool made it to day 2. Oh my god, how big is this pot? What is going on? What happened? He just caught... Did we just see a... He just jammed for 25? What are we doing? What happened? Raise. Time extension. Call. Jam 25, ace 10 off, re-jam, calls off, king jack off. What the fuck? Okay. I mean, he's playing 70%. This guy is playing every hand. This guy's trying to get all the chips. The description, well, there is no description, which is the problem. There is no description of this tournament. There's no description of this tournament, Kieran. I asked a buddy to see what the deal is. But yeah, for those who are just tuned in, we're playing the 100 chip mystery quest. This is day 2. Top 5% of the field make it. This guy just limps 9s, but raises king queen. What the hell is happening? Maybe he's just getting a lot of playable hands, but 71% is crazy. So top 100 is what we care about, because if you qualify the top 100, the tournament resets and you are qualified into the live event at Win here in Las Vegas. And I believe it starts on like the 12th, so in 3 days or so. So you got 2 days for people to figure out how to get to Vegas, and this guy hits the flush. Wow, this guy's... Oh, what a suck out! Wow, and this guy kills another person. Sweet. Yeah, this guy is playing. This guy is getting a lot of hands. I mean, he's limping some stuff too, which is crazy. Sauce from City. Love the last vlog. They ask if it's still real. It's really annoying that it obviously is real. It would improve the views if you said who was playing. Well, the issue with playing high stakes like that is that most people don't actually want their identity revealed. You can see that I took like one B-roll shot and I needed all the faces blurred. You know, most people don't really want to be known to be gambling or playing poker publicly for hundreds of thousands of dollars. So you want to protect people's privacy. So I'm not going to say anything about like individuals specifically, but it's also run through credit. Like most games, like no one's bringing in 500K in cash. That's not possible. So people can like wire ahead of time. They can send crypto and stuff, but it's from like a trusted group. And a buddy of mine runs the game that I met, and it seems to be pretty legit because some people hard vouched for it. So I don't know if this was said before the stream died, but everything is not sunshine and rainbows though, because the only caveat is that I haven't been paid from the game yet, and it's been 3 weeks-ish, 2 or 3 weeks. 3 weeks now, I think. So I'm patiently awaiting to get paid, and I'm pretty confident I will be, but the people who lost in the game need to pay, and no one has gotten money yet until there's some payment. And Ace King has the boat, and this guy called off 8-9 off for 14 bigs. He had live cards, to be fair. You know, he had live cards. That is impressive. That is impressive to call off. Andrew should have a special place in your heart, Saucetown. So am I just waiting for a premium? Dawson, who do you think I am? What kind of question is that? Have you watched the channel at all? Have you seen what we do here? You think I wait for premiums? I'm trying to play well. This is the highest stakes 100 chip buy-in of my entire life, or anyone's life for that matter. This might be the biggest 100 chip buy-in in quite some time. Excuse me while I eat my food like a total animal. We had such a pretty sunset. Now the sun's gone. It's kind of sad. What happened? Oh my god. Oh my god, what a complete disaster this has turned into. I hope no one saw that. Holy shit, I don't know how to eat food. That burrito straight up just died on me. No problem, sauce. I get the lack of information causes some suspicions, I guess. But, I've never faked a video before. Do you get any travel expenses for this? That's a really good question, Michael. I don't believe so. I don't believe so. I think part of the value is the $1.5 million added in the prize pool that you can win versus anything else. Also, in the description when you play it online, it specifically states, like, don't play if you won't be in Vegas or you don't intend on coming to Vegas. So it's part of, like, the expectations of playing the tournament is that you would send yourself there to Vegas. So I'm not I don't 100% think. I'm pretty confident that travel expenses aren't included. The other stream died, Panda. I don't know why. 20 minutes in, the other stream died. I'm getting quite nervous. I don't know what happened. If it's an internet, it has to be an internet issue. I don't know what caused it. Everything looked normal on my end with the stream stuff, so it wasn't my streaming setup. We have ace 6 versus 4-7. What the fuck? Did he limp for? Oh, this guy has 20 bigs now. How did he lose? Well, what the hell happened? What is happening? Did he limp 4-7 suited? He did. And then that ace 6 suited limp. And then he just bets pot with middle pair. That's kind of nuts. All right, probably a little loose. Seems fine. We have top pair. Okay. We have top pair. Oh my god. Oh my god, come on. Are we just gonna do it? I mean, are we just gonna play a chip lead pot? Oh, this is not the sizing you should have chosen, buddy. This is like a bullshit, I'm afraid size. I'm going a little bit bigger. Just a little bit bigger. Are we going to play a massive pot? I mean, how do you see bet twice here? Okay, fine. We got lucky and we'll take it. I'm not going to be that greedy. But I was ready to be all in on the river. 100%. Do I think Club WPT is going to be unbanned in New York? I hope so. They're trying to find ways to make that happen. New York's a pretty important state it has a lot of people in it, so it'd be nice to have more people available on the site. Chris K, I have no idea. Or CBR Slayer. Who was this saying something about 50K payout? Where did that chat go? Where did that chat go? Holy shit, we have... Oh my god, are we just going to play another massive one? Why did he raise to such a crazy size? Why is this guy cold calling? All right, I mean, let's just hope we hit... Oh! We're just going to win the tournament. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're just going to win the tournament. I mean, we're just going to win. Let's just tickle the pot. Tickle the pot. Do whatever. Board pairing doesn't matter to me. I'm not going to slow roll him here. It just feels... Actually, you know what? I need to record something. We are in the mix. This guy's all in. We're streaming on YouTube. Hello. I think I'll click call now and stop slow rolling. He has 3-4. Good game, sir. Ship it! We're freaking have 120 bigs. Top 10 in chips. We're playing down to 100 players. Oh my god, Jax. Oh my god, what is happening? Out of all the tournaments, why do stacks need a... I think I'm told stacks reset. This is so nuts. Why do stacks need a reset? Out of all the tournaments we're going to play. All right. We're going to play different strats. Typically, this is like mandatory 4-bet, but I don't need the chips. Also, people just under 3-bet. Okay. He goes check, check. How much value can we get? If at all? How much value can we possibly get? Oh, he snap calls with what? Queens? No way it's queens. Oh, with a 9. All right, we're just going to keep taking more chips. That's crazy. This is absolutely nuts. Okay, we will 3-bet this. I am now posting this on my Instagram story, and we get it through. Oh my god. We are just sunning this. This is the best start I could ask for. I truly can't ask for a better start than this. Am I Chinese? Yes, Benjamin, I am. We are sitting very pretty. So pretty that I don't need to do a thing. This has gone so better than I expected. So much better than I expected that I actually could sit here and do nothing. I literally could sit here and do nothing. I think that's pretty nuts. I'm going to play ace queen. I'm not at the point. I think I'm just going to fold. I mean, I think I just fold. I mean, I think I just conserve chips now. I don't know. Call me crazy. But the goal is just to get to 100, to top 100. Maybe we're a little too early to be crazy, but I mean, I've got piles of chips. I can just pass on spots. I mean, similar to thing. Why? What do I need to do? I literally don't need to do anything. No, Panda, VPNs are not allowed. It would be bad if you chose to VPN. It would be very bad, and it's not allowed. So this might be a I'm gonna be honest. This might be a pretty boring stream now, because I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna talk to you guys. If you guys have questions, this is a great time. Usually when I play online, I have like a bunch of different tables going on, and I'm really fixated on the game and what's happening. But this is a little bit different. I'm like 1 or 2 tabling, and this is a good time if you guys have questions and things of that nature. I'm here to just hang out and chill for the next 4 hours, it seems like. Seems like I'm going to be here for at least 4 hours. I don't know how many people will bust. We lost 200 players in an hour. We lost a third of the field in an hour. That's nuts, actually. Ryan, I'll take dinner on you anytime. But I would like to maybe like if I FT or if I make it to top 100, I'll happily do that. Ace deuce off. I don't see a reason to play this. I don't see I think I actually start time banking now. Like, I really don't see a reason to do anything. I genuinely think we just start time banking. But Ryan, are you in Vegas now? Did you make the move with Bryce and everything? Michael, have you ever played with Sethi? I have played with Sethi online, but I've never played him in person. He plays on this site a lot too, but I've never played with him in person. But Sethi's funny. He's got some good clips. This might be the most boring. I'm not even kidding. Where I'm just gonna chill. Dawson, I have actually been probably the most unhealthy and lazy of my life over the past month or so. I've done very little working out. I'm trying to work out more, but I always say I'm trying to do this and that more. Like today I went and lifted for 10 minutes, and that counts as my workout. But I think I'm still young, like I'm under 30 still, and I have a good metabolism, and that is holding me on for dear life. But I would like to work out more and put more effort and intention behind that. I don't have any regimens, but I think the one thing is that I will naturally at least eat quite well. I really dislike unhealthy food and junk food and fast food, so I try to eat somewhat healthy, even though I don't make my own food. I try to order from nicer places. Sauce, hope you're doing well, man. How many chips are in play, and then how many started playing? If you have 7x starting stack, you're probably full to the win. I don't know. I have 880k chips. I've never thought about it in chips. If I'm being quite honest with you, average is 300k chips. I don't know what we started at with chips. Oh, we started with 10k chips. I have 88 starting stacks. It's so ridiculous. We started in 10K chips. I don't think chips matters. I think big blinds is really all that matters, at least at this stage of the tournament. Individual starting stacks doesn't matter a whole lot. It's definitely not something that I pay attention to. You need to borrow another $1 million from mom and dad. If only my parents had another $1 million. That's why I've been playing smaller, because I ran out of my parents' money. How many players left? Can you actually coast into the money? We are already in the money, but top 100 make it to qualify for the live event, and that's what matters. So see on the top right here on the screen, 433 players left. We care about that number being at 100 and still being alive. Am I Chinese? Yes, I am. Dude ignored almost everything I've said. I can't find the thing where something about 50K. CBR. I don't know where the chat is about the 50K number. But where's Kieran? He's supposed to be here. Someone's supposed to be here, but I would email support or something. I have no idea. I'm not a customer service representative for the site. I just try to help and support any way I can. I can't get you your withdrawal or anything. How long have I been playing poker professionally? I don't know if I've ever been playing poker professionally. At one point I thought I did, but last year was a really clear indication that I am not playing professionally because I lost money. I lost more money than I thought was possible. Ever call the clock on yourself to get a live read of your opponent? I have never done that. I must say. I have never called the clock on I don't really know how to make live reads. I actually don't. I don't know how to make reads, and I don't know how that works. How are you able to trust an underground game in New York City that wouldn't rip you off? Well, it's not. I don't know. I knew the host, and I played once. I lost. I sent money. I played again. I won. I got some money. And it was hard vouched by a few good friends of mine. So, Jesus, this guy's playing no hands. That's so scary. So I don't know. I don't know. I think I trusted it because I knew the host, and I trust the players in it, and all of it kind of adds up to something legitimate. And the reasons of my delayed payment is not because of an illegitimate game, rather just some bottlenecks happening with payments. Reg closed. Yes, this is day 2, so Reg is certainly closed on day 2. Okay, dinner on me if I win this. That's very fair, Ryan. I will accept these terms. Oh my god, Portugal sounds like a dream. If you're not even going to play any hands, why even stream? Turn the shit off. Schultz, you could always turn the stream off yourself. How does this tourney work? So I'm going to say this many times, it seems like. I'm playing this 100 chip buy-in mystery quest. We're currently on day 2, where top 5% of the field made it to day 2. So it's already like not many players in. And it was 600 chip min cash. So 6x min cash. The sweat is that there's about 100. I was told there's about 130,000 for first, which is really cool. So this is the highest. This is the biggest like 100 chip buy-in I've ever played in my life. But the catch is that top 100 players will qualify into the live event, and in this live event, WPT has added $1.5 million in prizes in a mystery bounty format. So you just get to play for like, this is almost like a 3 million prize pool, which is kind of insane. So the tournament's sick. It's the highest stakes 100 chip bind ever. So the only thing that matters to me is to making it to the top 100 and then qualifying to that live event, because the live event is where everything is available. And we have a very interesting hand to potentially, like ace high just can't be good. Can we get like a jack to fold? Can we get, like, are we really bluffing off ace high here to get a jack to fold, or pocket eights, pocket sevens, or something like that? We're going to try. We're going to try. I don't know if this is, all right, that's not going to work. We could do like a, okay, he put in so much of his chips. I was like, we could just do a suicide bluff here, but I don't think that's going to work. All right. Moving right on. Let's hear some of the logistics and backroom negotiations of what it takes to be a high-stakes vlogger. What does that mean? I have no backroom negotiations. But it's not that complex, if I'm being quite honest with you. Min cash was 600. We've already surpassed it. 660 players made it to day 2, and then 100 will make it to the live event. Oh, you weren't asking about the 50K CBR. Oh, you were responding to him. I see. I think I saw that you saw the ace queen crazy fold, which I think is also a crazy fold. But it doesn't actually seem that crazy, because if the EV difference of 3-bet and call, actually no, it's like the EV difference of ace queen off in this context is very, very minimal between all the, yeah, all the options are very minimal. So it actually seems more like a reasonable fold given the format and everything. In a vacuum, at least. Yeah, if you take it, the more I think about the ace queen offhand, it seems like extremely reasonable. If you just took everything in a vacuum and you just put it in the sim, I'm pretty sure the difference between fold and 3-bet is quite marginal. And then if you take into consideration of like population tendencies of VPIPing less and not raising as much, then it's even better, because the under the gun range is going to be even tighter than normal, which I would expect. I don't know Pokemon Grandmaster, but I would expect if we just lumped him into the general player pool of gold, then then we're good. I think my fold is totally fine. This one seems like a good raise here, especially against the 7 big blind. 7 big blind. That makes sense. I'm lagging out. Oh, so it's my internet that's garbage. Fuck. Do I really need? It's really annoying. That is quite annoying that it's lagging. Kiki, I would love to get the ambassadorship. If you played the tournament, anyone can win it. And now we just have like a 3-bet here, which is whatever. Annoying that we're like at stone bottom. The stream is lagging. My internet is shit, it seems like. Do you think WPT is softer or PokerStars? Whichever has to be gold. WPT Gold has been the softest site I've ever seen in my life. And it's because it's all Americans. And as an American, not very good at poker. I see poker as an avenue to make content and a potential stream of income. But I definitely don't see it as like a career, or at least not anymore. When I was winning, I saw it as like a career. Surely. How could I not? But as I lost and played more, I focused more on what I really liked and what I really enjoyed doing was making videos. And I really care more about that. Content creation, building some sort of a brand, building something that can have some longevity. And I don't think, sad truth is, I don't think I love poker enough to do this forever. I am not worried about stream snipers as I am on a delay. Four deuce off. The four deuce off. Four due off is a no good. Just a no good. No good at all. All right, let me try this out. We're playing this. This is not the 100 Rampage. We have eights versus queen 8 off. What the fuck is happening? Hit something! Damn it. Just in time to show you guys my bust out. Lame. I busted 4 bullets in the 110. I was going to show you guys. I wanted to show you the second table I was playing in. And I was all in. That was, I thought I could get some stream good, run good equity. All right. I am now single tabling. If you guys have any, oh no, there's a 5:30 going on. I guess considering how long I expect to play, I should probably hop in. All right, let's go. Let's do that. Fuck it. Since I'm, yeah, let's just do that. 5:30, 60K guarantee. We will play 2 tournaments. $5.30. I will fold this. $5.30. Buy-in. 60K guarantee. It's funny I misspelled it's supposed to be 75K guarantee, but then I just fucked it up. Okay, so we got two tournaments going on at the same time, which is nice. We have the mystery quest and then a 500 buy-in. If you guys want to hop in, feel free. 60K guarantee. So far, it's like 18K for first, which is quite nice. And I'm in the mix. And mainly streaming it because I'll actually be playing more hands. I'll be playing normal, I guess, in the 500. This one I'm playing just according to the structure of wanting to survive. So, gonna fold the 4-8 off in the mystery quest. But Jack 4 suited is worth a defend, so we will play some poker. And we will be no longer playing any more poker. What's your username, Jay? Five deuce off. Not much happening. It seems like my internet sucks because the stream is not going as smoothly as possible. The stream is holding on by a thread. What the fuck? I pay far too much for internet for this to go this poorly. I mean, I truly spend so much on internet. So much money on internet. Fuck, guys. Stuttering is like completely unwatchable. Back to the mystery quest. We have a lot of chips getting into the pot here. I'm rooting for bust outs now. 380 players left. We've almost lost half the field in 2.5 hours. I have a big smile on my face about that. we just need more people to die. And we have Jack 8. That is a collision of sorts. Jack 8 versus flush draw. Shout out to him. He earned it by raising Jack 8 off into Slurp God. I would be afraid to raise into Slurp God. That's for sure. All right, fold the Jack 4 off. We have 10-7 suited. That is a pretty good flop. That's what the fuck is that? How do you get to lead? All right, I guess I call. I don't know what's happening. We need to match the board. By match, I mean don't give me a pair. I didn't get a pair. I did not get a pair. I did not improve much. Small blinds in the mix too, which makes it not amazing. And now I have a pair. That is really not, does not really feel that great. I wish I had this flop. Come on. I wish I had a pair. Okay, wow, that is a large overbet. Okay, Guinness, dude, you deserve it. He will win. Oh, you're in the 530. Oh, you're right here. Nice. Hello, Jay. Why a woman as a profile pic? I didn't choose it, and I'm not really one to customize things. So I'm probably the worst in terms of customization of like profile pictures or like characters and stuff. Like if you look at like my player on any sports game, I'm just generic. I'm just good old generic whatever. Why is the screen black? Oh, there it is on the stream. I am struggling on stream. What do we have? What is this guy? He keeps leading. I'm just going to fold. What the hell is going on? I'm glad you're having such a good time in tournaments, May. But I can't say I'm going to be there. I definitely won't be there. But I hope you keep on winning in Calgary. I've given up on grinding for circuit rings and stuff. What do you mean 60K guaranteed? It means the prize pool is guaranteed to be at least $60,000. You know? Prize pool, 60K. The entries don't match the threshold yet, but the prize pool is still 60K. You know, you still get 17.5 for the first. They honor the prize pool even though you don't have it. My internet's still shit. It's pretty annoying. How is my internet still this bad? What a disaster. Wow, we just have a flush. Who cares about bad internet? Because I will just have a flush. And he's betting insanely big size. What the fuck? I think we just have to fast play this against this specific opponent. I mean, this guy seems to be insane. Oh, fuck. Damn it. What did I do to myself? All right. I'm on break. We're chilling in the mystery quest. 374 left. So 270 need a bust. About 25%, a little bit more of the field will make it. This is a 3-day event technically, but this is day 2 of the mystery quest. And if top 100 qualify into the live event. And I'm going to be right back. I might be gone for a while. I need to use the bathroom in not the most pleasant way. Okay, false alarm. The stream lags every 5 seconds. What a disaster. I pay for fiber. I think I pay for fiber. Or whatever the highest speed is. Disaster. Disastrous internet. Bart Hansen just busted. Sad. Wow, how did someone just bust 4 minutes into break? That is, or 5 minutes into break. That's crazy. $373 left, 100 make top 3, and I'm 18th in chips. Still need to like pick up some chips, but not a whole lot of pressure to do so at the moment. $610 off. Not a great hand. It's not a great hand. You could see my VPIP numbers are quite low. Granted, I also didn't have many playable hands. I can go one of two ways. I think sometimes you can have low frequency raise, but off of 50, I can just limp in. I don't really need to fight this hard. I have no club, I have no draw, I have complete dust. We can fold out Jack high and King high. We can fold out these hands. We can fold out better 10 high. We can chop 10 high and I beat the rest. I think we just check and lose to Jack high, Queen high, King, or not Queen high, King high. To Jack high probably we lose to. We beat 9 high. We beat 9 high with a draw too. This one I will VPIP if it comes down to it. Unless he wants to 8%. What did he have? Let me guess. He had like ace jack off and folded because he has a 6% pre-flop raise. All right, there's gonna be a folding fest. The goal is, if you're just tuned in, I'm playing the 100 chip mystery quest on gold. This was a pretty large promotion and tournament that they've hosted for quite some time now with a lot of different flights. It's a 100 chip buy-in and a 500k guarantee. Well, that's a fun flop. There's it was a 500K guarantee, and there's 1.3 million in the prize pool, which is insane. So it's a really large tournament. It's going to be at least like it's going to be like 130K for first, roughly. But the cool caveat is that WPT has put in an extra $1.5 million in prizes for the live event. And you can only get access to that pool of money and prizes if you qualify for the live event, which is top 100 players. So top 100 players that make it, or the final 100 players that make it in this flight, will, am I speaking English? Will make it to the live event and then get access to the extra prizes in a mystery bounty format. So you knock people out, you draw for a prize, and then you can win some insane prizes. Like one of them, like I think every ambassador was able to say which prize they wanted to win or they wanted to include. So for me, I included the Pepsi Rolex. That was like the major Rolex that I really cared about playing or cared about having. Holy shit, we flop a boat in the 500, in the 530. Oh my God. But we're going to go small bet here. I could also check too. Let's check. But oh, this guy's so nuts. We just fast play value against him, right? We just fast play value. We can fast play it on the river. We can just raise on the river. Feels like I have nothing. He just never has anything. This guy never has anything. How does he have anything? I don't think he has anything. Oh, he snaps. At least I went 2/3 pot. Oh my God, he had top pair. Oh, I just won the minimum. How can he have top pair? I have 3 of the 7s. I have 3 of the 7s. How does he have that? Oh, sad. Anyways, back to this mystery quest. So, and stacks reset for the live event. So I'm in a really good position to have a chance to make it. And I'm not super incentivized to like play a lot of hands and VPIP. And I've just had really bad hands clearly. But this is a really good start. We started playing an hour and a half ago, and I have tripled my stack since then with good hands. And now we just try to keep playing good hands, and we will play the 530 like a normal person. And you haven't hit the guarantee yet. And this guy's VPIPing every hand. Okay, he really is VPIPing every hand. So if that's the case, he's VPIPing every hand. Ace-9's probably going to be good a lot of the time. Oh wow, we have some hands happening here in the 100. Wow, we have hands. We have action. Who chills with the hottest dudes? I like to think I surround myself with some attractive friends and guys. We have Ace King versus Jacks. Ace King will win. Shout out to Proofs. He will get the KO. We turn an ace, but spades come in, which is not amazing. But I don't think we have a hand that will fold on the river unless he really wants to bomb it. He really bombed it. I think we will overfold. It seems crazy that he's just going to play. What the fuck can he play? What does he even have? It seems crazy that he's going to have like 8s with a spade to bomb it. What does he need? I bet half pawn on the flop. He needs to barrel off clubs. It needs to bluff a 10 or bluff pocket pairs. So I'm just going to let him have it. Just going to let him have it. I don't know. I'm not one to fold top pair, but maybe I'm finally maturing. Just maybe. You can win a moped? Okay, yeah, so some of the prizes that we can win in this Mystery Quest tournament. Oh, wow. We have King 9 versus Queens. Did this go all in pre? What happened? And we're on a new table now. What the fuck happened? Did this go all in pre? All right, I'm done looking. We are on a new table anyways. I don't know what happened. But I have aces against this one guy who keep getting involved with. Jack, Jack, deuce with a flush draw. Seems unlikely he'll have anything. But we still need to bet for value. We are now middle of the pack, about average stack-ish. 40 bigs in this tournament. In the 530, 60K guarantee. We have still nothing going on. 24 out of 350 left. And we're on a brand new table. A little bit better as I have smaller stacks to my direct left. So some of the prizes that people have given away. There's a G-Wagon up for grabs. A gold sponsored G-Wagon, which I think would be really sick if I could win. Just to ride around in a gold G-Wagon. There's Phil Ivey's golf set, Phil Ivey's shoes, like Jordan shoes. I am suggested to give away the Pepsi Rolex worth like 25K. Wolfgang has a Charizard. Nikki Limo has a massage chair worth 13,000. There's a moped, gold branded, of course. Brad suggested a really nice guitar, which is cool because I also have been trying to learn guitar. James Leonidas has a plunge. I really don't want to win that because I have two of those exact cold plunges, but I like that. And there's a lot of different things. I think Doug suggested a 25K like dream seat to play at the lodge. What's up, Ryan? Thanks for tuning in. There's we are just kind of just chilling. We're waiting for more people to bust. Maybe you could look at other people's VPIPs. Everything seems somewhat reasonable. Queen Jack off is a hand that I'll happily play. Queen Jack off is a hand I'll happily fold now. I will happily fold. Sitting 28th out of 340 players. And our goal is to make it to the top 100. Queen 10 is a good hand. Raising into the small into a small big blind stack. We're just hanging out here. That is not a good flop. Surely not a great flop. Seems very reasonable to fold now. Very, very reasonable. King 7 off, fold. I am not incentivized to play fast. I am simply playing the way according to the structure. Because stacks reset, I am not incentivized to play fast at all. Which is not a fun format for poker. Not the most entertaining format of poker. But I am simply just operating on my best interests, which is something that I need to do more of. So half the field is gone in about 2.5 hours. So maybe we'll have another half the field gone in another 2.5 hours. Chase asks if I know I'm going to be back at Hustler before the year is up. Unlikely. I think I'm just going to stay in Vegas and play games here. Since WPT stuff's happening, I have a lot of other commitments and like appearances and things to do for WPT to close out the year. So I'm probably just going to stay here and not travel too much. I've traveled a lot. And as much as I'd like to play Hustler, being in Vegas probably just makes the most sense. There's plenty of games and stuff I can film too. It has been quite some time since I've played Hustler, it feels like. Am I playing the MSPT main event at Venetian in January? Probably not. I'm not playing many tournaments. I've really slowed down on my tournament volume, at least live tournament volume, over the past, since WSOP, since July, basically. So I really just haven't played many tournaments, focused on cash games, focused on making videos, focused on trying to improve video quality and distribution of videos. So that's what I've been focusing on for the most part. Like the last video that you guys saw really had increased quality because we spent a lot of time making sure that video could be as best as possible with like a really good intro. And oh my god, I don't think I'm allowed to fold this. Whatever. Who folds combo draws? Oh, he just has that. We need to hit a blue card. Fuck. All right, we will rebuy in the 530. I'm just never going to fold, even if he has a straight. We are back on the rebuy train. So I'm somehow down on the day. You know, we're doing really well in this mystery quest thing, but I'm I'm already in for bullet 2 of the 530. Helping it reach its guarantee, one buy-in at a time. Okay, I will happily see a flop with this hand. And knowing that we now have similar size stacks, this is a pretty dust flop. I will be doing nothing but folding. Or check folding at least. We have a pair. Oh, wow. He raised 9% of hands. That is almost negative percentage. Very curious what he wants to do. Very, very curious. Sure. You can bet this amount, and I'm just going to believe you because I don't think people bluff enough, especially on check flops where he should be betting 100% of the time. I just can't see how this guy is doing that. I can't see how someone has like king, queen off and decides to check on ace 10, 10. It just seems outrageous to me. We have interesting decisions with this hand. No, my internet seems to be dog shit. This is the problem. I don't know how to fix my personal internet issues, which is quite a disaster. All right, no more interesting decisions. We're just going to fold. $318 left. We need about 200 more people to bust, and we will be home free. But we do need to win the hands that we are V-pipping, which we aren't currently. Been on a little bit of a downtrend, but not too significant. Just a little bit of a downtrend. Six, 7 off seems reasonable to open and unreasonable to play now. Great. A whole lot of nothing's happening. At least we have a hand to play in the 530 on bullet 2 of 530. Not really my favorite flop. Not at all. Oh. Alright, I'll V-pip ace-5 suited. Actually, I'm just gonna jam. I'll just jam. Off 25, you have another caller. I was gonna call, but now I will jam. Will we get it through? Please, let's go. And we have an all-in in the 100 mystery quest. So we will see how this goes. For those who are new, this is the 100 chip buy-in mystery quest. A very highly anticipated tournament, at least for me, for a $100 buy-in as well. 300 players left. We're playing down to the final 100. So that's quite significant. And final 100 qualified to a live event here in Vegas at the Wynn. So I'm really just trying to make it to the final 100. And we have another knockout, which is very good. It is overall very, very good. The more people that, wow, we went from 307 to 300 in that one hand. That's so nuts. So as long as more people get knocked out, the more chill we are. Call an IT guy and then call my ISP if the IT person says it's not a problem with your setup stream/rig. I could, as someone who makes content for a living and streams, I could probably look into why my internet is so shit. Because I don't actually know why it's so shit. My upload speeds are totally fine, for what it's worth. But I'm not sure what makes the streaming quality so bad. But it feels very hit or miss. Like, this might be one of the first times I've had bad streaming internet, here in Vegas at least. When I've been in other places it's been bad, but I think we fixed those issues. I could also just do a speed test and see what's happening. We have no hands. Just straight up dust. It's getting to the point where maybe we should start playing some hands if the site will allow me. Dude, look at, there's like 10 people busting every minute. What's happening? I look at the clock, it's been like 3 minutes, and then we went from 307 to 289. What is going on? How are people busting this quickly? All right, into the 500 we go. We actually have a playable hand. Actually, well, we have this first. We have an all-in in the 100, and I'm anti-sweating Bucket Hat Jones because I want more people to bust. What the hell is this? We have ace 10 versus ace jack. Ace 10 needs to find a suck out, which it does not. And now I have ace jack here, and I think we just... This guy is a 6... Oh, it's 15 hands. I don't know, man. I just think we just jam 30 here. I can be Looney Tunes. But what is happening? How is there a limp and then a raise? It seems fine. This seems fine to me. I don't love it, but it seems fine. What's up, The Real Gangster? Thanks for supporting the channel. Patiently waiting for his decision. Very, very patiently. He calls with Jesus Christ. He's tank calling ace queen this way? I'm in for 3. Why do I do this to myself? I'm going to be in for 3 bullets of the 530. Why does this keep happening? I didn't have to jam, but it seemed very reasonable to jam, but not if he's just going to tank call ace queen. I mean, I can't base the sample size of whatever. All right, blind versus blind, limp pot. King 8-7. We have a flush draw. Running bad in the bigger buy-ins, of course. I can't believe he tank called ace queen off. How is that possible? Okay, so we would like to hit a spade and a spade only. That is not a spade. This is not a spade. Okay, we would still like to hit a spade and a spade only. Are there any cards that we can bluff on? I don't really know. I'm not 100% sure. Spade. 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 All right. What can we do here? How do you check? Come on. Come on, man. How do you check? How do we check on this? Come on. You gotta bet something. Gotta get involved. We win. We don't get any value though. Why don't we get value? Oh my goodness. 279 left. Another 10 players busted in 4 minutes. At this rate, we will make it to day 2 or the qualifying event in no time. Top 100. Why couldn't we get some value? I think my delay has increased because of my internet being so bad. It feels like I'm on like a 7-minute delay somehow. I'm only supposed to be on like a 3-minute delay, but it feels like I'm on like a 7-minute delay. But we are all in the 530 with a very suspect hand. A hand that feels quite bad. And of course we get called, but we're dead. But we're completely dead. All right, sounds good. GG. I will be in for bullet 3 of the 500. Why does this keep happening to me? Damn it. With 25 bigs in a dream, we will be in for bullet 3. Why? Why? GGJ. Good luck to you. I hope you're not in for 3 like I am. Oh, we have good things happening in bullet 3. We finally pick up aces. We finally pick up aces. Oh my god, we get 3-bet on the button. Does this guy 3-bet ever? He 3-bets reasonably. How do we play this? Seems like a call is fine here. We're only off 25. There's 14 in the pot. And this got a little bit less than pot behind. He puts me all in. Okay. Okay, I will be all in. Let's not be in for more than 3. Let's find a quick double up. 7s, huh? You think 7s. I say no to your 7s. All right. All right. In for 3 bullets, sitting with 2 starting stacks. We finally won a hand. Now he wants to raise the 3 big blinds. I flop top pair. Well, we'll see what happens. This guy likes to bet big. This guy likes to bet big. What is this? I don't think I have a good enough hand to be all in for 23 bigs, so I will call. But happily call down. I mean, he overplayed 7, so I don't really know what's happening. And now we have trips. So this seems like a pretty easy value bet. Do I really want to be all in is the question. We obviously have a hand good enough to be all in. Will he? Let's just be all in. Fuck it. Oh, he snaps. Okay, see, we just have a good enough hand to be all in. And then we just stack him. All right, we're in for 3 bullets and sitting with 3 starting stacks. Just like that, we are fully back in the 530. All right. And then we have a really interesting spot with 5s. I think I fold this here off of 27 bigs. It's not really worth much. We have another interesting decision point here with king 8 suited. I believe I will go for a 3-bet off 23, 24 bigs. Probably could have gone 7 big blinds, but this is fine. He's quite short. And we can just win post flop. All right, we are going to be all in on Jack 10 high boards. And we have a very good hand to do so. And we'll just win. Nice. This has been very good momentum in the 530, finally. I'm now 6th in chips. You know, it only took 3 bullets, but I'm 6th in chips now. I am in Vegas, and I'm not going to Bahamas. I'm here for the WPT in Vegas at the Wynn, like I have been for the past 3 years. And I will be playing, hopefully, the qualifying event for this 100 mystery quest. That would be amazing. Ah, I see. This is peak traffic or peak hours, and you slower your connection based on neighborhood usage. This I've never thought about before, for sure. I've never thought about that before. That's annoying that neighbors also ruin the internet connection and speeds. That seems suboptimal. Well, people are dying very quickly in this tournament here. 250 left, and we've been playing for 2.5 hours now. We're gonna get there in no time, it seems like. Mr. Song, Mr. Song, hello. At least I'm playing the 530. You should be playing the 530 as well. Easy fold. Back to the 100. $150 players need a bust for us to make it into the qualifying event. It is crazy how fast people are dying. Insanely crazy fast. Every time I look at the clock, a few minutes pass, and then 10 players are just deleted from the player pool. Need to look at WeLink satellite internet. Best internet that I have ever had. It's coming from a 12-year SATCOM/ISP tech. Let's look up what ISP means. ISP meaning. Internet service provider. There we go. This is how completely drawing dead I am in knowledge of internet speeds and stuff. I had to look up what ISP meant. Oh, that's tough. At least we have chips in the 530. What a great time it is to pick up some chips. $2.44. Look at that. 6 players have died in 4 minutes. I mean, we literally just wait. We just wait. We just wait it out. It's so nuts. It's so nuts how many people are dying. Ace Jack off. This is potentially a tricky situation. Potentially. Doesn't have to be a tricky situation, but it potentially could be. Potentially tricky. It could get a little hairy. Could get hairy. Bucket Hat Jones. I think I'm going to be in here with you, Bucket Hat Jones. All right, Bucket Hat Jones. You have a 8% VPIP. Surely this one has to be the one. Unless this is the best slow roll of all time and you have like aces. This could be the best slow roll of all time, but I think very unlikely. Oh wait, we've been playing for, 2.5 hours. 2 hours? I don't know how long we've been playing poker for. Bucket Hat Jones using up all the time bank. What is going on? We have a raise. We have ace king in the 500. So this is worth something for sure. I think we will be 3-betting. And I hope it can be a 3-bet fold here. I hope he folds. I hope everyone folds. Off of 27. We don't have to go huge. ICM's a thing. Nice! We get a very quick fold, which is awesome. And we see an ace high flop. Things are looking very, very nice. Sometimes we can go a little bit bigger, but off of 25, we just go small. Now we have, and then we have a snap fold, and now we pick up jacks. Well, this is considered a pretty good hand. I must say this is certainly a much more comfortable hand. And everyone's folding, which is fine. I wonder if we just don't even induce here. I mean, off 30 is crazy. I don't think we can do anything. Okay. We'll just play normal hands here. I obviously have like a top tier hand on the button. Now there's 230 players left, which is crazy. Okay. Okay. That is fine. We have another good hand. We went from 250 to 230 in a span of 10 minutes. It's insane. This is literally insane. We have a 3-bet from him. 10% pre-flop raise is nutty. Probably just gonna let it go. There's no need to do anything here. Why would I do anything here? Nine, 3 off. Sure. Dude, we might just last another hour. And that's it. we might just have no time. We might play another hour and then we just call it a day. How crazy is that? I mean, how crazy is this? We might just have just nothing. All right, we got break. I'll be back. Just coasting into the top 100, please. That's all we need. Okay, we are back. We are getting quite short. Everyone is very, very short-handed or short-stacked. This might be the hour where we make it, or we get really, really close to making it. I don't see how I mean, what is average stack? Average stack is like 18 bigs. No, that's a lie. Yeah. No. Average stack's like 22 bigs. Why is the ante 3K? This might be the hour where everyone does. If I'm like a top 15% stack right now with only 36 bigs, I foresee a lot of knockouts in the near future. Wow, we have a cooler in the 500. Aces versus kings all in pre for a pretty sizable pot. Top 10 stack pot, aces versus kings. That's pretty tough. Seven people have busted in 4 minutes. Oh my god. Damn it. Oh my god. Damn it. What a flop. Oh, God. Shout out to Peter in the chat. I don't know why I'm using my time bank. I feel like I might as well use it since I have it. I don't know. I might as well use it since I have it. $28 bigs. We have 28 big blinds. Does my hand fall into a hand class that wants to raise from the cutoff? High cards are good. We're in a heavily ICM pressure environment. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable to raise this one. I don't know. Sue me if I'm wrong. It seems very reasonable to VPIP this one. Very, very reasonable. All right, in the 530, we're VPIPing 10-7 suited. All right, we are going to play post flop for once, and we have pretty good hand. All things considered. Now, what do we do with middle pair? Pretty good kicker. I think checking this is very fine and very okay. Five is not my favorite card. I would have wanted to see a king. I would have wanted to see a king. He goes tiny bets. I will go with a clicky call. Three is fine. I can't imagine he's like donking turn with, or probing turn with a 3 too often. All right, I have a pretty easy decision on a call. So that's fine with me. This is fine with me. Let's just hope to win this one. Would be pretty nice. Maybe he has a bad 4. Oh my god, I let him get there with a 5. Come on. Oh my god, I could have just bet the freaking flop and won. What a disaster. 4 big blinds is kind of a pretty big disaster. I could have just won the pot. Instead, I lose like 5 bigs that hand. Damn it. Now we are in even more hell. Wow, we are actually in hell. This is crazy. There's a good chance we don't make it anymore. Holy shit, this is pure disaster. That was a disaster. Fuck. Ah, it's so annoying. It's crazy how much those 4 big blinds are worth. Well, we pick up a really good hand in the 500. Maybe we can win the 500. Yeah, maybe we can win the 500. Oh dear. What do we do? How do we do in this mystery quest, man? Getting pretty shallow. Wow, he bets this crazy size. Why would he bet this crazy size? You can go for like a small raise. And then there's like 936 in the pot. Can go for jam. Jesus, what is this massive lead? How do you have bet folds for 80% pot? Maybe they're the best. I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, we are getting down to it. Under 200 players left, so 95 players need a bust. We are on the watch. We have had 30 people bust in 15 minutes. Jeez. We are on the watch, and we're here to play. Oh my god, even more people have busted. Wow, we have 2 pair. This is a little tricky. Like, I wonder if this is just a fold in ICM land. I'm not folding ace-9 suited. But I wonder if it's a fold. I wonder if this is really close. I mean, how could it ever be worth playing hands? Wow, he goes for a 3-bet on the flop. What's happening here? Top 2. He 3-bet clicks it. And I'm out of position. We're going to call with a club in my hand. Queen shouldn't change much. We probably play for all of it. I mean, does he just have aces here? I could just ship it, but we're playing so deep. I could have shipped it on the flop, maybe. He checks it back. What is this? Oh my god, what the fuck is this river? What is this river? I mean, he can just... What is this river? I mean, I think he just have like jacks and aces, like an overpair here. And now I'm just going to have to fold? I mean, it feels so insane. Check back. Have a bluff. Have a complete stone bluff. I mean, we 3-bet the flop. I mean, he just has like... I think he just has like jacks. Maybe I mean, whatever. I guess I'd like... This is a worse card than having a club. I mean, I don't know, man. Sure. Let him have it. I don't know. That's crazy. Why does these runouts keep happening? It seems crazy from the 3-bet in position this deep with like a flush draw and then brick it. Could be a queen high flush draw too. Very well could have been like a queen high flush draw. First under the gun, I mean, like this seems like a pretty tight fold. But we literally just have people dying every single minute. So whatever. I don't know. Now we have 20 bigs. Holy shit. This is crazy. Now we've got 20 bigs in a dream. This is the craziest day 2 I've ever played. Because the stakes of making it to day 2 or the qualifying event, top 100 is worth so much. And now we've invested so much time playing this 100 chip buy-in. feel so pot committed right now to make it and qualify. So much rides on making it. Like the content I think is just going to be so cool. Under the gun versus cutoff. We flop a pretty reasonable top pair. Seems good to bet this one. See a quick call from Quack. Ace is not my favorite card. Certainly can have a lot of ace-x that called a small bet on the flop. So we will chill with a check. And spades is not my favorite card either, because now we just lose. We beat like 10-9. And half pot is not fun. We beat like 10-9. We beat queen 10. Block queen 10. King queen could be in the mix potentially, but we also block that. So tell me what hands we beat now at this point. None of them. Sure, I'll let you have it, Quack. $180 left. Ooh, this is spicy. This guy's supposed to be really polar, raising off 11. Calls with queens. He has jacks. This is the disaster I would like to avoid. These coolers like this. Those are unavoidable coolers for the most part. Very unavoidable coolers. $80 need a bust, and we are just in the middle of the pack right now. We are just chilling in the middle of the pack, needing to find a way to just live and survive. Wow. Oh, wow. Bucket Hat Jones waited till he had kings and gets sucked out. What a disastrous end. We are on a new table now, and we are the third, fourth biggest stack. Yeah, we're in the middle of the pack. What do we do here? Wow. Tens on a monotone board with the suits makes it very interesting. Very, very interesting. Wow, he starts off with a check from small blind. I don't really see much value in betting here with third pair, but diamond draw is pretty good to have in my favor. He checks again. What is this? Not really sure what's going on. And there's the jack. All right. Well, we officially beat nothing. We officially beat nothing. There it is. I don't think Ace King was ever gonna fold. I mean, it could have folded on the river, but I would need to bet the flop and then like make it very believable. I had King Jack, Queen Jack, Jacks. I could have been all in. He folds to all in, I'm sure. Doesn't seem very believable though. Don't think I ever play value that way. He could have gotten some value though for sure on the flop. We are now playing the shoving game. 70 players left to bust for us to make it. Dear God, we need to make it. We have come this far not to come this far. 665 players made it to day 2. 100 qualify for the live event. 170 players left. We have made it this far. Surely the road cannot end here. I've been sitting on this 700k stack for like 2 hours now. Haven't had much playable hands. I've also been folding a lot, but we cannot let this journey end here. That would be a complete disaster. I will put them all in for 12.5 with a king. King seems very reasonable. Oh, we get the bluff through, or the jam through. Seems fine to raise. Fuck it. Oh well. Ah, that's what I get for. We will see flops. Wow, that's a big jam. Versus under the gun. I guess I fold like the top. Oh my god, snap call. That's impressive to snap call. We would have chopped. I don't think Jack 10 would have called. Ace Queen off for 35. I thought it was just always going to be Ace King. Ace Queen off for 35 seems like a lot. It feels like a lot. You got it, Corey. It is all my fault. And I will make it right by giving you all of my money. Alright, man. This is getting a little hairy. More hairy than I want it to be. With the 162 left. We've got to pick up some hands and get some jams through. Is what needs to happen here. It's getting hairy. We are middle of the pack with 17 big blinds, and it's not very comfortable. It is not very comfortable, I must say. This is not a comfortable situation to be in. This is not comfortable at all. Oh my god. It's not comfortable for anyone, to be fair. Because no one has chips. This is getting hairy. Let's find a fold here and I can jam. I don't think I'm going to jam this now. If he opens, though, off 17. Alright, I will fold. I will fold with 58 players left to make it. We have such an insane stack depth. That's so crazy to me. It feels so crazy to me that this is the situation that we're in. After being like 6 out of 300 players left. Shout out to James in the chat. Shout out to Peter. Queen deuce off. That's not it. This is not the hand. Oh my goodness. This is a big pot. This is for it all. I'm actually nervous. I'm actually nervous because this is like pretty high stakes. I'm never folding. Okay, I'm never folding this, and we're 153 players left. I'm never folding, but I'm nervous because this would cripple me if I lose. But here we go with jacks. Let's find a way to win this one somehow. Would be great. It would be a disaster if we lose. That much is for sure. Okay, everyone's going to tank it up. We've got pure disaster if we lose. But I don't think I can fold jacks. I really don't think so. Please have tens. Oh my god, fives is fine. Hold! Hold! Oh, hold! Yes! Come on, baby! Come on! Let's go! That was huge. Oh, I can breathe. I can actually breathe. Holy. Holy. Ah, that was so big. Now we should be chilling. Holy. That was the biggest 11 big blind flip in a 100 chip buy-in of my entire life. Guarantee you that. Oh my goodness. Now I think I should be able to comfortably fold. We've got 1.1 million chips. Average stack is 940. Let's freaking go. And we've got some life in the 500 here. We've got a low jack player who jams 7.6, 7.7. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh my. We will probably not be involved in this case. King queen suited, such a fun hand to play though. Oh, we would have flopped the nut flush draw. We would turn a pair as well. And brick. Great fold by me. And ace jack saves me because I obviously would have been in there with a 7 big blind jam. We're running good in some really subtle ways, to be fair. Wow, and we pick up another good hand. We've got life now. There is life in everything we're doing. I was running out of some steam, it seemed like, but no more running out of steam. Now just having a great time. We will ISO the 16 bigs. That's what we wanted to see. That's what we want to Okay, sometimes you lose these. Sometimes you lose these ones. Okay. All right. I care more about being alive in the mystery quest, for sure, than this 500. But it still hurts to lose that. It certainly still hurts to lose that. How good must that feel? Get it in bad and flop the other guy completely dead. That must feel really good. All right. Well, we had a good run of momentum there for a solid 30 seconds. It was fun while it lasted. Somehow we have 6-3 versus ace deuce. Oh, he had 8 big blinds. I don't know if you still jam 6-3 suited, but hey, you know, it worked out for him for 8 bigs. Okay, for those who are new, I don't even know how I'm talking. There's like we're on a 20-minute delay. I'm playing a 100 chip mystery quest. This is day 2 of the tournament where 5% of the field entered day 2. 500k guarantee. You can see prize pool 1.3 million is insane. And we are playing till the final 100 players today of this tournament. And the final 100 will show up for the live event and qualify for the live event at Win in Las Vegas, where an extra $1.5 million is added in prizes to the prize pool, courtesy of WPT. So the main sweat is to just make it to the final 100, top 100. So you can see 665 players entered day 2. 100 will qualify for the live event. We're getting quite close. There's 146 players left, so only 46 players need to bust. Average stack is quite short. Very much looking forward to having a chance to be in this top 100 live event field. It would be lovely to be part of it. It's a really fun tournament, and I'm only in for 1 bullet too, which is insane. So if you want to partake in some of the craziest online events, click the link in the description below. Sign up on Club WPT Gold with code Rampage. You get 10 free chips when you sign up and make your first purchase. You will get a bunch of extra bonuses and incentives from yours truly. So there's just many reasons to do it. There's not many reasons not to. There's free rolls that happen all the time. There's micro stakes tournaments. There's micro stakes ring games, cash games. There's high stakes, mid stakes, everything in between, and plenty of opportunities. And we could hopefully run good with pocket fives all in here in the 500 chip buy-in, 60k guarantee, 82k in the prize pool, 19k for first place. We just got sucked out on ace 8 versus ace queen, and luckily we get a fold, so we don't need to flip, which is totally okay. And we pick up 6s, which will also be all in off of 16 big blinds. 7-handed. Seems reasonable. He raised to 3. I fold. Fuck it. I think EV difference is minimal, marginal, especially if I think he's going to be a little bit tighter than normal. But look at these stats. I don't really know. Oh, well. I'm not really sure if he raised the 2 big blinds earlier, so it's like weird that he raised a 3 this time. Usually if people size up and they have a better hand. So I don't know. I just decided to pass on the spot, which seems crazy to me. 143 players left now. We are getting closer and closer here. Wow, we have the same exact hand on both boards. That's crazy. Queen 4 suited. Could be a sign of sorts. We might have to be all in here. As uncomfortable as it is. I think we just get to win the blinds a lot. Or we don't, and that's fine as well. That is also just a-okay. Wow, that's a good hand. And this is also a good hand. Probably will ship it in here off 15. I'm actually going to fold this now. Under the gun shoves 13 bigs. Ace jack suited is pretty, but not amazing in this format. I'll fold that, and deuces, we could just get the jam through, which would be cool. Very nice. All right, we have a clear all in off of 15 again. Let's, oh, we get a snap call. King 10 off. And that's one way to get luck die. All right, I cannot run good in the 500s. I will be out. Variance is not my friend in $500 tournaments on gold. So I'm dead. And we've got just one last tournament, this mystery quest. Very, very unfortunate, I must say. Extremely unfortunate. I might jam this hand. The main sweat would be the button. But I think jamming this hand is okay. Or just reduce variance. I could just fold. We could do one of two things. We could jam. I think the EV difference is, I think V-pipping this has to be the move. I don't think people will fight back enough versus an open anyways. So I can protect more chips or my entire stack by not jamming. If people are just not jamming, if they're just not going to jam, then it's fine. That's how I feel. I don't think I need to jam. I think I can jam in different tournaments, but maybe not this one. Here's me using my brain, trying to play better poker. There we go. See, we just risked 2 chips to win it versus risking all the chips to win it. 37 players need to bust. Where are those 37 players that are gonna bust? Blinds are 25K, 50K. Wow, there's a lot of players that have lots of chips. I can only see the top 100, huh? We need just a few more collisions is all. Welcome to the stall fest of this tournament. We have officially hit the point where chip stacks are quite tight. No one wants to play hands. ICM pressure is high. And we just need to make it to the top 100. That is all we need. I don't even think we induce kings. It might be crazy, but I don't even think we induce kings, and there's going to be some spots where we just fold, like, I'm sure there will be a spot that pops up where we, like, fold aces. I see a spot where we fold aces when we're like couple off. Someone covering me goes all in. And I just muck. Because it's for my tournament life. And there's just no need. But I still want to accumulate some chips to get to that point. But strategically accumulate. Not go batshit crazy and accumulate. $35 players need to bust, and we're approaching the good old break. We are at the break. We have approached the break. So no need to stall anymore. We will just move on with life, and I'll be right back. Play on gold. Plenty of opportunities, fun things happening, fun events like this that you can be a part of if you just sign up with Club WPT Gold with code Rampage. I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. We are just going to fold. 133 left. 33 players need a bust. That's all we need. How easy, how hard could it be to have 33 players bust? How hard could it be? Shout out to the people in the stream. This has not been the best stream I've had. Not a lot happening. A lot of folding, waiting around. If you're hanging out, I appreciate you. Yeah. Not the most entertaining stream. Oh my, ace king. Oh my, oh my. There's... Oh my. We could get folds. I mean, are we just gonna muck into the money? This is not an easy decision here. This is not an easy decision. What do we do in this situation like this? It's playing it like a Sadi. We're fucking so close to the money, basically, is what I would call it. 20% of the field left. 25. What is the actual number? I think we just jam this one and hope for folds. 19% of the field left. 20% of the field left. With essentially 15% pay. So 4% need to bust to make it. We are fucking right there. Hope for him to fold and then we call it a day. It's a cutoff open at the end of the day. Oh dear God, we need him to fold. We need him to fold and we need him to hit. Or we need to hit. We need him to fold. I don't really care what happens. Let's go. We needed that fold. All right. Now that's better. We needed him to fold. This would be a much different story. I pretty much only VPip if it folds to me, almost. As crazy as it sounds, like this button player, ace deuce is not really a spot that I want to be a part of. What's up, Peller? Thanks, man. I'm currently down a bit on the year. I'm even in cash, but live tournaments haven't treated me well this year at all. So this is a pretty easy fold. But nice seeing you, Heller. We're also on a huge delay, so if you... My internet has been causing me some issues, and it seems like the stream quality has been quite bad, but I might be replying to you like 25 minutes late or something crazy. All right. What's up, James? Appreciate you, man. This is the most casual and chill stream ever because nothing's going on. Absolutely nothing's been going on today. I cover, but I just don't really see a point in doing anything here. Queen 8, Queen 5 suited seems like a pretty playable VPIPable hand for sure, especially when I cover everyone for the most part. Small blind I don't cover, but hard position to play out of. For these reasons, I will just stick into blinds, I guess. Everyone starts with the same stack for the 100, for the top 100. So the stacks don't carry over, which is why I'm treating it like it's a satellite. And that's why I've been very nitty and happy to, well, sad that this is turned to dust. Could have saved myself 120,000 chips. That's crazy. 120,000 chips. I think I'm going to fold this one. Raise Queen 5 suited and fold King Queen off. Makes sense, right? I'm in straight up fold mode. I'm in straight up just let it go, muck it mode. Queen 6 off, let it go. Oh, wow, we have the chip leader, Smitty PLO on my right. So maybe he can just knock everyone out or something. This might be the longest 27 people left. I think everyone kind of understands to not bust. That busting would be considered quite bad. King 6 suited, we will not raise into Smitty's big blind, as it would be insane to. It would simply just be insane to. All right, nice. We lost 4 people that hand somehow. Let's lose more. We need to lose more people. Please. God, this is going to be so crazy. The smallest stack is 200k. That is good enough for like 3.5 blinds. And we've got some people with sub 10 bigs. A lot of people with less than 10 bigs now, which is cool. It's like 30 people with less than 10 bigs. So this is gonna get down to the wire. I think us having 44 out of 123 means we could just chill. Let's just chill out, you know. Let's just relax. Let's chill. Let's coast. Let's just call it a day. Let's end it off here. Can we end it off here? Is it possible? Is it at all possible? 123 left. For those who are new, I'm on an insanely long live stream delay, mainly because my internet's been really bad, so I appreciate everyone for tuning in. We're in the 100 chip mystery quest. 665 people made it to day 2, which is 5% of the field, and we're playing down to the top 100 players. 100 players left. The online portion of this tournament will halt, and we will then move forward to the live event side. So you qualify to play live in person at the Win in Las Vegas, which I'm currently at, on December 12th, I believe, something like that. And we're going to play for the 1.3 million chip prize pool, along with an extra $1.5 million added in prizes, which I'm just so excited for, like genuinely so excited for. So with the 121 players now, we just need 21 players to bust, and we're almost there. I'm sitting in 46th in chips, 16 big blinds, which is crazy. It doesn't seem like a lot, but considering the stack depth and the average stacks here, it's fine. I'm in a fine spot. I just need to honestly fold. I think if I just ended up folding into the money, I think if I just folded, we make it. It doesn't matter how many chips I end up with, but we just need to fold. As crazy as it is. I mean, we're literally so close. I think like with 20 players left, like 3% of the field now. %3 of the starting field need to bust. So I think we just fold. We fold anything and everything. These blinds are worth a lot. They're worth a lot in chips. It's a 10K starting stack, so they're worth 7 starting stacks, and it's also worth a lot Each big blind's worth a lot because it's just like more sustainability in hands that we see in play. But hopefully 21 people can bust this there we go, another person busted. 20 people can bust within the hour, and we can lock up a very successful day 2 here in this tournament. And I'm only in for 1 bullet too, which is amazing. It's pretty incredible to be only in for 1. But I have a very easy fold here with ace-6 off. Really only able to like VPip premium hands from late position. So we'll muck it and move on. 19 players left. There we go. It's something. This guy is holding on for dear life in the big blind here. Smitty should just be jamming any 2, which this is more or less like jamming, I guess, any 2. I'm glad I don't have to make the decision to put this guy all in or not, because the difference in these 5 big blinds is like massive. Oh, wow. He actually had a hand to commit to. Let's go, Smitty. Let's go, Queen Deuce. Queen Deuce. Damn it. I would have knocked him out, actually. Results oriented wise. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. That is a disaster, but... oh well. So at least Smitty tried. At least he certainly tried. I think I'm at the point where I fold everything. I don't even think the positions matter. What's up, Peller? I'm on a long delay. I'm pretty sure I'm at the point where I fold everything. This sounds right to me, right? I mean, I think we fold everything. It is pretty sick to think about. Oh, actually, how many people enter this tournament? 1,200 people? No. How many people enter this tournament? 665 times 20. 13,000 people enter this tournament. 13,300, give or take, enter this tournament. 12,800 maybe. I don't know. 13,000 people. And we're at the final 100 players left. It's pretty impressive, to be fair. It's a fun spot to be in, to run good in a huge field event like this. Can't believe Smitty folded. How bad is his hand? I think I'm literally only here. If you guys have questions, feel free to hit me with them if you're watching, because I'm not playing any more hands. I'm actually not playing any more hands. So, yeah, if you have any questions, feel free to throw them my way. I'm not playing any more hands. I'm literally. We need people to bust still, but I mean, I'm not playing hands. So I'm just hanging out. What's up, Gabe? We are starting over with reset stacks. So everyone starts with the same amount of chips with the top 100 players. So it doesn't matter how many chips you end up with. We're 50 out of 119. We need 19 players to bust, or I blind out. It seems way more likely that we make it before I blind out. So let's hope I don't fucking blind out. Let's hope I don't blind out. The blinds keep going up though. How can people still stay alive? Fuck, man. I have 12.3 now. How do I almost have the same amount of chips as Apex of Poker? It's crazy. He literally had 5 bigs the whole time. What's up, Wayne? Good to see you, brother. Are you in Bahamas right now, Wayne? Is that the deal? Or are you in Vegas still? Someone call. Let's collude. Everyone call. Let's see some blood, please. Damn it. This is going to take forever. This is going to take forever. We started with like 127, and in the past 26 minutes, we have lost 7 players. This is starting to get a little rough. We need more people to bust. We're at the 80K big blind mark, and we have so many players. Look at all these players with under 10 big blinds. I'm trying to find 800K. There we go. 75th. 75th in chips has under 10 bigs. So from 75th to 119th, they all have under 10 bigs. That's 40 people. We just need a few of them to bust. We just need a few of them to bust. Thanks, Sangay. It was it was a really interesting, crazy session. I'm happy to walk away alive and be in the profit, but man, 14 hours straight of poker was insane. And obviously to win in that fashion was crazy too, to climb out of the hole. But 14 hours of poker is crazy. Playing the highest stakes ever in my life is also pretty insane and crazy. I'm glad I can report back that I was at least victorious. I mean, we just need... All right, there we go. 4 people just busted that hand somehow. I don't know how, but I'm not going to ask questions. Let's have more of that. In 2 minutes, we lost 4 people. Shout out to the blind levels going up. Can they keep going up? Actually, I lied. They can't keep... I don't want them to keep going up. I just want more people to bust. 15 people need a bust. I'm 55th in chips. Let's work it out. Let's work out the math. Let's work out this math. How can we make it? We must make it. There's the all-in. Damn it, Jay. Damn it. Sorry to hear that, man. 13 players need to bust now. And we've got 10 big blinds. We've got 10 big blinds. I'm 65th in chips. It feels so crazy. Shout out to James in the chat. You're the best. Doing the Lord's work. Truly. Truly doing the Lord's work. Do we think we can just have more people bust? Do we think this is possible? I've got 10 bigs now. I'm the person with 10 big blinds now. Do we think we can bust? Or no, oh my god, I don't think we can bust. I mean, what, 80k big blind now? It's going to go up to 90k big blind. No one has chips. That's fine. But someone needs to be in a collision. And I don't want it to be me. There just needs to be enough collisions for us to be fine. We just need collisions here. We need a few more collisions. There hasn't been enough collisions over the past 10 minutes. Come on. Call, silly. Don't know what you could have, but call. Fuck it. Flick it in. Flick it. Oh, this is such a sweat. This is a much bigger sweat than I want it to be. Now Apex literally has the same amount of chips as me. That's so nuts. And I'm also getting dog shit hands, to be fair. I'm getting really bad hands. I'm getting really, really bad hands. Oh, 3 people busted. Let's go. New blind level means new blood. Come on. 10 people need a bust. We're 67th in chips. Come on. Come on. We are just playing the waiting game. Just the waiting game. Ivy asked, do I ever play 510? No. I don't. I haven't played 510 in quite some time. Maybe 510. Well, I guess I've played 510 with like some friends to chill and mess around, but I haven't played 510 like seriously in quite some time. I'll always do things for content though, so. But I haven't like been in a casino to play 510. Will gold ever be available in Washington State? Ivy, that's a great question. It seems unlikely. Seems like Washington's got a real stranglehold on whatever's going on with online gambling related products. Just hopping in, can you give a rapid recap of this tournament? Well, I sunran the first 30 minutes of this tournament and I got 6th in chips out of like 300 or 400 players left. Since then, I have folded my way here. And all I need to do is survive 10 more bust outs and then we qualify for the live event at the win at WPT. Or at the win in Las Vegas. And stacks reset, so we're just folding our way into qualification. Essentially right now 665 players started. I sunran the beginning. Now I've just really hit the brakes and I have the auto fold button on for forever. And I don't think I need to play any more hands, but it's getting a little dicey where I might need to play some hands. I'm not 100% sure exactly where my timeline is, but I'm 69th. One player busted. Yes! 9 more players. That was huge. Yeah, so I'm just staring at this top right corner. Number of players left here. Or number of players left here. We need to get that to 100, and we're home free. About 13,000 players enter this tournament, and we're down to the final 109, and the top 100 qualify to the live event, which is really, really sick. We're an extra 1.5 million dollars added to the prize pool. We are getting quite close. I think we have another level or two or something. I don't even know how long it'll take for 9 more people to bust, but it's pretty nuts. I think I'm currently still a favorite to make it. It's just like, how much of a favorite? Like, how much of a favorite are we really? Holy fuck, this guy's all in. No way. Renzo, welcome to the Ram Punt Squad. Thank you for the support, dude. I appreciate you watching and tuning in. Oh, man. I mean, I don't know how much of a favorite we are to make it, but I think we're still in a good spot. Oh boy. Give me a queen or an 8. Yes, that's why you don't jam jacks. That is literally why you don't go all in with jacks. It's literally why you don't jam with jacks, man. Oh my god, we're one step closer. Thank the Lord. It's literally why you don't jam jacks. It's just like, what's the point of getting it in with 70%? Like, who cares about getting it in with 60%, 70%? Oh my god. Thank you, Smitty. He should have been all in, to be fair, though. He shouldn't have had that decision to raise call. But let's go. Great call. Well done. Thank you for helping out the squad and the team. Thank goodness. All right, 8 more people. We got one out of the way. Can we find another? Please. All right, I'm going to do something here where I'm going to fast play and fold because there's a minute 40 left in this level, and I want to pay the 90K big blind. I actually want to, I'm snap mucking so I can guarantee paying the 90K big blind and saving 10K chips. It seems like a really big decision point here. That was a big loud burp. Jesus. I need to pay the 90K big blind. I don't want to pay the 100K big blind. James, you really do? You really like these Saturday spots? You think these spots are fun? Where everyone's just forced to fold and you do nothing but fold? Dude, did I get fucked? Oh wow, I actually got fucked in the big blind. Oh wow, I wasn't even paying attention. I was just on my phone. I didn't realize that I got fucked in the big blind. I got forced to pay the 100K anyways. Damn it. That's tilt. I lost an extra 10,000 chips. It's kind of a lot now at this stage. All right, I mean, surely we have to lose some players now. There's no way we can keep at this pace. I mean, I'm still top 70. I need to blind out before other 8 people bust. Like, there's no way. I mean, there's literally no way. There's truly no way. We need 8 people to bust. Come on. How can we not find the 8? I'm now getting severely close. This is starting to get disastrous. This is getting... I'm becoming less and less of a favorite to make it. If this keeps happening. Can more people be all in? We need more people to be all in here. How are we still at 8 left? It's been so long. It's been so insanely long. This is nuts. I really thought we'd make it by now. How could we play another hour? This is insane. This is fucking nuts. Come on. We're 4 minutes into the level. What's up, Grayson? Hello. I can't believe that we are still doing this. How? Oh, someone busted. Thank God. Now we need another person. We're at the bottom now. Oh my God. This is actually now becoming a major sweat. We can't have short stacks. I mean, I'm kind of like almost forced to start going in. Like maybe with, like if I had 9s now, I would be all in. This is becoming quite a disaster. This is becoming an insane disaster. $106. Okay. It's getting closer. Oh my goodness. This is not how I thought this was going to happen. This is becoming tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. How many? Oh, another person busted. 5 people left. 5 people to bust. Oh, how many people have similar stacks as I do? Someone has 4 bigs, 4 bigs, 4 bigs, 5 bigs. A bunch have 5 with me. A few more have 6 and 7, and a bunch of people have 6. So I mean, the difference in one big blind pumps me from 90th in chips to like to 80th. Oh my god. I mean, it's so insane. I don't think I'm allowed to play hands still. It's so crazy how... It's so crazy, but we do need like an extra big blind or two. Like we need one more big blind, I think, and we'd be... Man, this is nuts. Oh my god, this is so nuts. How are we still five-handed? And I'm going to be the big blind soon, so we lose an extra big blind. Holy shit. At least I have this guy to my right who has less chips than me. So I have position on him if it gets down to it. Worst case scenario. Oh my god. This has been such a nightmare. And the big blind's gonna go up. And we are in a nightmare. He'll probably tank for the blind levels. Okay. One more hand and we're on break. Wow, this has been a little stressful. This has been a little stressful. Oh my god, we have no chips and the blinds are so high. And we have a break now, so there's no need to tank or stall. Boys and girls, this has been outrageous. We are so close. Oh, someone added to our table. This is a good thing. That means someone busted. That must mean someone busted. We must be 104. Come on. Yes, we're 104. Yes. 4 players need to bust. Come on. Please. That's all we need. We need 4 players to bust. Come on, please. Wow, that was a really quick 6 minutes. Extremely quick 6 minutes here. Oh man. Oh my god. I mean, we are getting dealt some garbage. David, do you fall asleep when I play until 10 a.m.? Look, I was losing my mind. If you couldn't tell, if you watch back the outro of that video when I was walking outside, I am not a human being when I was talking to the camera. But I really wanted to make sure that I did that. I really wanted to make sure I recorded something to capture my true level of delusionalness in the state that I was in, where I couldn't function at all. We're hand for hand. What does this mean? What does this mean that we're hand for hand? What does this actually mean? 103. We're 3 players off and we're hand for hand? I did not know that. I could have used all my time banks. But okay. 103 players left and we're hand for hand. We will just snap fold, snap act. Hand for hand is good. It makes it way more fair. Riverside's asking if I get aces or kings while I play it. Probably not. I'm 97th in chips now? Oh, because I played the big blind. Oh, yeah, that's a huge disaster. Yeah, as I just paid the blind, so now I'm 97th in chips, and we need 3 people to bust. Yeah, that's a disaster. Yeah, this is a huge disaster. I mean, I haven't had any cards to do anything with either. Yeah. 3 players and we're just folding. I've got nothing to do but fold for what seems to be like forever. We are just going to fold for forever. I have an inhaler. Inhalers. This is an expired inhaler. Okay. I will throw it away. Let's do some desk cleaning here. My desk might be a little messy. I'm just gonna make this time spent where I'm doing nothing as productive as I possibly can be, which is tidying up my desk because it is a little messy. It's not amazing. Definitely on the messy side of things for sure. Definitely on the messy side. We are 98th in chips. This has gotten much worse. How can other people also fold or bust? Holy shit. Just fold everything. I've got 2 big blinds. Oh my god. I can literally afford 2 more orbits. This is such a disaster. This is genuinely such a disaster. Oh my goodness. Also haven't had any hands. Okay, yeah. Now I'm getting to the point where I actually need to just survive. I actually might need to be all in at some point. Fuck. Let's look at the chip counts. Fuck. I'm 97th in chips now. Some people bumped down because they were in the big blind. Some people have 300K. I mean, the difference is like 6,000 chips. It's like a third of a big blind. I am within one big blind of top 10 12 places. But we're losing an ante every single hand. Oh my god. This is one of the most painful experiences if I don't make it. This might be one of the most painful experiences. If I somehow don't end up making it. But let's just speak the positivity into existence, shall we? It could always work out in my favor. We could just win. We need more bust outs. How is it possible that we're still 3 off? It's been, oh my god. Oh my god, I don't know what to do anymore. We're gonna be forcing the big blind soon. I mean, the blinds are gonna go up. I'm gonna get forced in. I'm gonna be fucked. 97 out of 103. We need 3 people to bust, and we can't even spectate the other tables. This is so crazy. I mean, this is actually so insanely crazy. Let's I have so many random pens and rubber bands on my desk. And golf tees. Golf tees, rubber bands, and random knickknacks is what's filling up my desk. How do we still have 103? We're like 5 minutes in. We're 3 off. We started 3 off, and we're still 3 off, and the blinds are going up again, and I'm going to have like 1 big blind. What do we do? What can we do? This is not the situation that I wanted to be in. I'm going to be very sad. One person busted. All right. Oh, please. Please, we just need one more. We need 2 more. Please. It's sad thing, I literally can't even see how the 101 and 102 stacks. Oh my god. I have 1.7 bigs. And the big blind's coming up. I'm not able to see 3 more hands. River King, can you torch it off? Could this be the time? Dude, I can only see 3 more hands. This is the worst thing in the world. This is the worst thing in the world. I also haven't had hands to be all in with either, to be fair. Like, I'm not even strategically, like, folding, which I am. But I haven't had to make that many tight folds either. I think that's like the more insane, crazy thing. Guys, I'm in dire help. I'm in a dire situation. Maybe Power KC can be in. I just need anyone to have a chance. I need anyone to bust. And it's gonna be AA first, which is the crazy part. So at least I have 1 buffer to anti-sweat because I have freaking 0.2 more big blinds than him. He's in a dire spot, but then I need him to get the big blind, which he will. And then I'm forcing the big blind next. And then I'm all in on the small blind. This is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. Well, there's no point in playing this hand. I can't play it, that's for sure. Now I'm literally forced to just wait. This is not the hand to be all in with. Is it? Is it? I don't think this is. I don't think this is the hand to be all in with. Unless he goes all in, then I would be all in. Holy shit. This is for sure too far off to be all in with. I guarantee you that. If it was aces, very different story, but I still think, oh my god, I'm 93rd in chips. But the issue is that I'm next in the blinds. It's such a disaster. I mean, this is such an insane disaster. I think I just have horrible big blind positioning. What have I done? What have I done? So hopefully AA can bust here. Unless he wants to fold and see one more hand. I mean, I'm not able to see any more hands. I think I'm just fucked. Unless we have a miracle. I need a miracle. I need a miracle for someone to bust. I need someone else to bust this hand. Jack. Oh my god. Deuce. Okay, they're gonna chop. This is also worst case scenario that they chop because he stays alive, and now I'm dead. This is insane. This is insane. That was worst case scenario that this happened. I think I'm fucked. I can't I'm dead. How did I get in this spot? Oh my fucking god, I need to get lucky. I need to get so lucky. Oh my god. This is insane. I can't fold. We're 2 off. I can't fold. AA just found like a beautiful chop. I can't fold because we're 2 off. I could fold if we were 1 off. I can fold if AA gets in there. Oh, we made it! Oh my god, we made it. Oh my god, we made it. Oh my god, out of 0.4 big blinds left, we made it. Oh, we made it. Oh my god. Let's go. Thank you for watching the stream. I don't know how long the delay is going to last, but I'm going to mute myself and just let the stream run. But oh my god, he made it. We made it. We had 0.4 big blinds left. Oh my god. We'll see you on December 12th. Oh my god. See you guys in the next one. Holy. Well, this will be a really cool video to come out. Man, we got the sweat to play on, I think, December 12th. Oh my god, that's so incredible. I can't believe we made it. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Thank you for tuning in. I'm going to leave the stream running because we're on like a crazy 18-minute delay. So I don't know how it's going to work, but I'm going to mute myself and edit the stream. Oh my god, thank you guys for tuning in. I can't believe this worked out.